Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and what better way to start the day than some slow games of Shogi? Shogi Club 24, that's the plan, as it usually is and remains today. I have our cat Atari is sitting on the side here in a little box. It's like a little cat cube box that she almost never uses, but she's in there now. So I might have to get up and let her out the door into the other room when she gets up, but slow games shouldn't be a problem. And that's it. Nothing really to say. There has been, for those of you who are on the fence about the Gin Kamari Patreon subscription or whatever you would call it for the first episode of their magazine, the second issue of the magazine is out, and it's really good. It's definitely really good. The first two articles in particular, I thought were fantastic. And the second is hey, Just Filippo. The second is an interview with Vincent Tanyan, who is their top player, and I believe one of the top players, if not the top player in Europe. And the first article was something from the editor, basically, but he wrote about the experience in the ISF, and boy, he continues to resonate. His thoughts on shogi and the shogi world continue to resonate with me. That was one of the things I picked up on in the first issue, is that I agreed with so much of what he was saying in this one as well. Just talking about the ISF and boy, it's a great article. So I'm glad I stuck around. It's late. It was late in coming, and I was thinking of canceling my Patreon subscription because I thought maybe the magazine had it was a plan and it didn't come to fruition. But it was late. But it's great. All right. So looking at my stats, I have 242 wins on Shogi Club 24 and 201 losses. So I'm over 2 for both. I'm gonna look for a 10-minute, 15-6T game. Ooh. Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. Drinking my Ito N green tea. This is the matcha sencha blend with some honey in it, per Shogi Explained. Hopefully we get some games today. Just trying to relax here. Get a little earlier than usual. I took the early walk, cut my hair, got all my stuff out of the way. We read that Gin Kamari magazine, and was just ready. It kind of got me going. It really got me going. So I'm excited. Why do I play it? You're asking why I play Urshino Ryu. Well, I was a Central Rook player, and I was a Central Rook player when I started for a long time, with minor dabbling in opposing Rook against Sanken Bisha. Good day, good day, in world. Nice to see you. So I was that, and I was one of the difficulties I had in Central Rook is that I never knew what to do against Urshin or Ryu. They just kept destroying me. So it was one of those openings that they kept playing. I kept studying. Hey, chess fan NC, nice to see you. I kept studying, and I wasn't making any progress in my study. Like, I just kept losing to it. And so I thought, well, there's the school of thought that if you can't figure that a way to learn something is to do it yourself, or the way to learn to combat something is to do it yourself. So I did it, and I don't want to play short too. I did it, and had immediate success with So this was last year at some point, mid last year. I watched. I read the English Wikipedia article, which is pretty short, and watched a couple of videos of old Urshino Ryu, and just jumped into it and had immediate success and was like, this is cool. And I kept playing, kept enjoying it. And, literally thousands of Ursina Ryu games later, I'm loving it as much now or more. I really, something about the opening just really resonates with me, and I enjoy it. And I'd like, so, we've talked about changing up openings and things like that. I would like to see this through until Shogi Wars Shodan. I would love to see taking this through to Shodan, and then maybe we consider other things. But I enjoy the opening. It's getting me great positions. It's my end game inability that's losing me games. So that's it in a nutshell. The best central rook. Oh wait, it's Chess Fan NC. You say you lose your butt in shogi, so it's okay. Yeah, it is. It is okay. It really is okay to lose. That is the way to learn. If you believe you can still learn, I think that's part of my challenge, is believing that I still have the ability to learn. So I'm trying to overcome that. But yeah, like you lose against something. That's an opportunity to learn why it's beating you. And in world, you say the best central rook is the lady killer wham bam rook. Yeah. Useful in Shogi Wars. We looked at, were you on the stream last week? We looked at that because someone mentioned it. Someone mentioned it, and I don't remember the context of why someone mentioned it. Someone mentioned it. We looked at it. It looked pretty standard. It looked pretty standard to me. It wasn't all that nuts. But real funny backstory. Chessman, you say you're atrocious shogi player. Yeah, who isn't? You guess you're learning, but you'll need about 2 years or so before you can play decently. I don't know about 2. Well, it depends what you consider decently. Like, am I decent? I don't know. I think that's arguable. It's arguable if I'm decent. And I've been playing playing seriously. You're trying to get better for 3 years, like really serious for like a year and a half. Yeah, I did look at the Wikipedia article. Yeah, the funny backstory of this like porn artist who defeated a ladies pro. It's like it's a story straight out of Hachi One Diver. Do you play it? Do you actually play it? You say because the last diagram looks at first glance losing. Wait, I didn't think it looked. I didn't think it looked losing. It seemed pretty normal to me. Let me get that up. There we go. I'm going to paste this into the chats for just so anyone can follow along. And switch my view here. Like here? Or maybe you're talking about the Japanese one? Like this, I think this is, oh, this is not the last. Oh, maybe I didn't even scroll down this far. Did I not scroll? I wonder if I thought that this was the end of the article. Oh, okay. So we keep looking. Take. Go to opposing rook. Like this all feels totally normal at this point. We go to opposing rook. He drops the pawn. and then slides over, and then the bishop drop. Yeah, maybe this is not a normal position. This is interesting. So what do they do? What do they do now? Do they take with the silver? All right, let's get this. Oh, they cancel the challenge. Okay. Well, it's supposed to be a trap opening. I don't know, because it feels almost like you're getting trapped a bit. Do you drop a bishop here? This is Lady Killer. Hey, I drew a Shogi. Yeah, we're looking at the attack of Lady Killer Wham Bam Rook. So it's what is the next move here? Is it bishop drop here? Bishop drop here? Get the knight up? Like, I think, I would think clearly you're not going to take the bishop with the silver, because then you get the token and the rook is going to be dead. And this other rook is going to be getting in. Potentially. Potentially. Or do you take, the token takes, you drop the bishop here? That doesn't feel so good. Gold 7-8 is the next move. Okay. Okay. That seems reasonable. Yeah, that seems reasonable, because now you're defending against the silver drop. Interesting. So you play that? You occasionally play that on Shogi Wars? Hey, Skykeeper, nice to see you. That's the important question. I dream Shogi asking the important questions. Is there a badge? I don't know if there's a badge. Did we look? I don't recall. Last time we talked about this, I don't recall if we noticed one. Let's see. While waiting here, let me just switch the scene to make it a little more readable. So here's our central rook stuff starting here. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you didn't get one for that. So you have played it. American opposing rook. So in the recent Ginkamori issue, Tanyan says that against Furibisha, he's a fourth file rook player, and he plays I don't know if it's Takebe. It's like or I thought it was like Takada system or Takada. I don't know what Takada is. Where's the rook? Oh, they've already exchanged it? So I don't think this is it. Toyama style. So I'll have to look to see. Actually, I still have the blog post. I still have the article open. Let's see. He plays. Again, it's a great issue. It is a great issue. Takada. Okay, so it is Takada system. And I don't know what that is. And I don't see a badge for it. I don't see a badge for it, which means it must not be real. Just making sure I didn't actually play it. Oh, the hover, it doesn't hover. Wow, maybe that's why he plays on Shogi Quest. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Oh, Takada style left-hand king. Ah. Where's his rook? Oh, it goes to that side. Huh. Huh. So he does this against Furibisha, presumably, if this is the same Takada. That's funny. That's funny because when I was playing Central Rook, I got into the state where I was playing opposing Rook against third file. Maybe I should have just gone opposing Rook against everything. It's a lame avatar or a lame badge. All right, not getting many challenges today for 1560. Avocado Disciple. Wow. It's like Migi Gyoku when playing Static Rook, except you're playing Furibisha, so it's Hidari Gyoku. I see. Hey, Transport. No, I was considering it, Transport, but there's no badge. I don't play openings that don't have Shogi Wars badges. That is also one of the most important things about Urshino Ryu, is that I think, when I was deciding to play it, at the time I was thinking about playing it because I was struggling against it, I saw one of the US champ had made a video, and he played it, and I saw that first move you get a badge. Like, how can you go wrong? How can you, if all you have to do is one move and you get a badge? How could things possibly go wrong? So we have a YouTube viewer called Shogi Avocado. I wonder if Avocado Disciple is the same person. Should I go to Shogi Wars? It's quiet. It's high time to write to heroes about creating that badge. Yeah, you should, just because, well, they don't respond to my email. I sent them an email and they didn't respond to it. Yeah, that's true. If I want easy badges, swinging rook. Yeah, I used to get lots of Minos, lots of badges. Get the central rook, get the Gokigen, get the opposing, get the Minos. The Mino Castle is a Shogi Wars badge factory. I think that is actually its number one. All right, that's its number one benefit. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Is that it's a Shogi Wars badge factory, because otherwise the castle is bad. That's not true, because I still struggle to break it. All right. Oh, KKS player, right? KKS denied. KKS declined, I guess I should say. Do 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 do. I think this silver makes it worse. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's fine. It's fine for him. Okay, so already we have a decision. Pawn drop or pawn drop. If he takes with the silver, I takes. Same thing with the pawn. I drop the pawn here. Well, if I drop the pawn on 2-3, he drops the pawn on 2-2. I take, he takes with the silver. If I take, then he can take back with the rook or the gold. So I drop the pawn on 2-2. If gold takes, bishop takes, silver takes, dangle the pawn. Bishop drop. What if I just take here? No, because silver takes. If I dangle the pawn again. Yeah, well, I dream of Shogi. I think that's true. I think that's true. Yeah. Hey, Tulip. And when I was playing it, I hadn't read the book, so I didn't. I just kept getting brutalized. It just feels like there are so many ways, and maybe it's because they're published in a book. All right, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's not good. I won't have a pawn to dangle. Okay. Well, I spent 3 minutes. 2 minutes on that move, and missed the idea. But if he takes with the gold, I take. He takes. I do get a fork. So I get the fork. Yeah, that was a bad pawn drop. I spent so much time. So I think that's, evidence for me that maybe playing slow games doesn't really even improve my calculation. So what if I drop the bishop, he goes over, I take, he takes, I drop the gold. I gotta let the cat. Okay, Atari. Go ahead. Go. Good girl. Okay. Let's just come up. Let's come up. Yeah, it's Mino is a factory. It's a badge factory. All right, so that's disappointing. This is a disappointing start. But the loss of a pawn is not going to necessarily lose me the game. So I got to be careful for this drop here, the drop point. Definitely need to be careful. So my thought here is, I get the bishop drop. So he's going to bring a gold up. Okay, I like that. Whoa. That's not a resign. Come on. Come on. I gave up a pawn and I didn't resign. Respect. 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 Kuros, if we play again, be aware. I can lose that game. Easily. Wait, there was a Sinichte line there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I could learn some Sinichte lines, that would be awesome. Like I think that would be so cool, because there's one of the first things someone I hope I'm not I hope I'm not misremembering and misunderstanding, but someone had asked, this is like a year ago. Someone had asked Noah at the club, like, why do you play Kakutofu? And or like, what are you looking to get into Kakutofu? And he's like, Sinichte. And what do those Zen cones like say? And he was and I was instantly enlightened. Let's import this game. Change to... That's what every Free Bisha player wants. Sinichte. An in-world, there must be, unless I misunderstood him. Unless I misunderstood him. Let me import this into the study. So there was a Sinichte line there. Bishop drop 3-1. Wait, what's going on? Lee Shogi, you get me every time. I feel like such a fool every time this happens. I add the game to the study. I get to the end. I'm like, this doesn't look like the game. Because it's not the game. It doesn't focus. Bishop 3-1. Rook 5-2. Bishop takes 2-2. Silver takes. Gold drop 4-3. Rook 6-2. Gold takes 5-3. Oh, rook 3-2. Gold over. Oh, man. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. Hmm. All right. All right. We got it. We got it. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah. It's all right. Um, what was the exchange here? Just come back. Just come back. Okay. All of them are just coming back. That makes sense. That makes sense. The engine liked this line more, but I'm not seeing that. Annular change lit to Y. Cheap viewers, quote viewers, on Streamboo. Remove the space. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Okay, let's close this out, get another. You're saying I've been playing bad, but this say I'm at my peak rating. It is. It is. But Shogi Club 24, it is. I don't know about these ratings at this level. Well, but the thing is, last week until Friday was the best, I think maybe the best I've ever been playing. So last week until game 7 of the Friday stream, I was playing, I think, the best I've been playing. And then I felt it too. I felt it at the time where I just couldn't see. And yeah, so positive. Well, so today came positive. The the Ginkamori issue 2 came out, that magazine. And that really got me excited. And so it's all positivity. It's all positivity. We played Yamanouchi last week. I think I won that game, but I don't remember what happened. I think I stole it. I don't recall. If anyone hasn't seen I Dream of Shogi's recent video on the Sume Shogi Championship, gotta see it on YouTube. Really good. It's the problem with it that I started thinking about after was that it makes it look too easy. It's like when a magic trick is explained. It's like, oh, it's just that. It's the time, the 15-second is what's absolutely incredible. But it does make me think. That was only, quote, only a mate in 13, and only designed to be difficult. But when the pros are playing, when the pros are in their end game, they have 1 minute Byoyomi, which means a minute on their time and a minute on their opponent's clock potentially. Would they see this mate in a game? Not knowing. Obviously, the Atsume championship or tournament has the added ease. I'll just say ease of knowing that it is a mate. So you know that you can just force moves and win. Just force moves and win. It's the same thing with mate books, with Tsume books. They're Tsumes, so you don't have to expend all that energy in determining if it's a Tsume to even begin with, while also having to consider your defense, because you also need to consider a defensive move potentially, in the event that you don't find a mate. So, how many? Do the pros often in 60-second Byoyomi not find mate in 13s, or more difficult mate in 13s, or mate in 20s, or or 17s, or Hey, Eric, great to see you. It has been a long time. Welcome back. Hope things are going well. Hope everything is all right. 60 seconds in a game for me is not very long, especially over the board, because that's mechanically you're losing at 2 or 3 seconds of having to make a move. They almost always find it if it's on the board. It's amazing. It's just amazing. Oh, we got a so I'm going to potentially give up a bunch of points here. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let me change my scene. This is a perspective. What is the temporary rating? This is a provisionally rated player, but let's play our best, and who cares if we lose? So I assume he'll go to opposing rook once I move this silver up here. This is where I usually see the opposing switch. There it is. Aggressive. Yeah. All right. All right. If I bring this up, I think this is coming. Hmm. Drop the pawn. And then I'm sort of aiming for this. So I would normally be looking to get my king over, I think, but I want to have this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. So this is I'm sort of accelerating his move into a high Mino, I think. So I think now I can bring this pawn up. If he does drop the pawn, I think I have to go back this way because I come up here, pawn push, takes. Yeah. And I think that's fine. I think I'm all right with that. Because now I'm potentially, coming to this side with the edge attack. Do want to be cognizant of not making too many backwards silver moves as I did in the last game, as Adrian Shogi had pointed out. So so where is my attack coming from? Push. No, push. No, get my knight up. get the knight up. So as soon as he jumps the knight, I think I'm going to push the edge. Legendary Mochi, nice to see you. Is that he's gosh, I cannot read it. Let me try to translate that. It's been a while. Hisashiburi deshita. It has. Welcome back. Oh, the thing the pros will miss is some strange move that will have been a Tsumero of a 13+ move. Checkmate. I see. Okay, you're still playing on Shogi Wars on your commute. Nice. Shogi Wars is great. Shogi Wars is really fun. Are you paying or just the 3 games a day? The Shogi ladder. So I don't play the Shogi ladder. Foradun is the Shogi ladder guru. I just play online. I just play Shogi Wars and Shogi Club 24. You're paying. I just assumed commute. But maybe you do mean commune. Yeah. Maybe you do. Your commute. Okay. Let's do this. I'm already so far down on time. So I'd like to, in these positions, I would like to be able to improve my pieces. And I think some of that is getting my king over. Okay, so that is. So if I'm thinking, I'm thinking now that this is probably going to be not an option. So maybe I should just tuck my king. Alrighty then. Do we want to start our edge attack? The problem is the knight prevents the edge attack. The problem is the knight prevents the edge attack. Or prevents it. I was thinking that it would help me make my edge attack, but the fact is it gets in the way of my silver. So how do I get rid of a silver so I can start making an edge attack? All right, let's get the king over. You've temporarily stopped learning shogi for now because you've been getting opportunities to work in Japan. Whoa! So you've been trying to get your Nihongo Jozu. Oh, oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, as Eric says, you can get the Nihongo and the shogi. So if he pushes this, then he pushes the pawn, I'm trapped. So that said, do I want that? So let's say he pushes. I do something else. He pushes a pawn. I take, take. I don't see a forward move. I don't see a forward. Is Melkor still the LeBron James of Shogi? I don't know if he's the LeBron James of Shogi, but he's awfully good. uh So I can come back again, open up this diagonal. But I think he's a little more resilient to drops. He is a little more resilient to drops. No. No, he's not. So this is one of those me attempting to play the slow game. LeBron wishes he was the Fuji of basketball. Well, that's why he asked if it was Melkor. That's why he said Melkor. Oh, that's true. Okay, Tulip got it. That's the reference. The king. Melkor is the king of Shogi Harbor. So yeah. So maybe I should have just brought the silver back up and tried this in each day. What if I do this? He comes up and then I make my Gangi. What's he gonna do? No, oh, he's just gonna bring his silver up and he'll take the pawn. I'll take, and then he'll take with the bishop. And then I'll redrop the silver. Well, then I also have plans to take this pawn with my knight. Because otherwise, if I don't stop this, he's coming up with the knight. All right, let's do it. So if he does come up, I come back, he takes his pawn. Can I take the center pawn? Can I take the center pawn? If I take the center pawn, he drops a pawn on my head. I go back, silver takes. I bring my gold up, and my castle is not as nice. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I feel like I'm being bullied a bit here. Do I want to exchange? So if he does attack here, Itataki. Or am I just going to lose that? Itataki.
We got
Gangi. We got our Gangi. So if he comes up, what do I want to do? Because I can, trap a bit with this. Well, no. Him taking, I still would want to respond. Wow. Okay. So this piece is free now. This piece is free. This is undefended. I think now I can... He's defending this pawn, I suppose. He's defending the pawn from my knight take after he pushes his silver. So I think we have to do this now. If this was a gold and this was a silver, I would take this. I would take the bishop. So we're definitely exchanging these bishops. Wow.
$30秒
So I take. Or do I just bring my rook up?
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Looking at ways to make use of the. Oh, I think I see a way. Oh, I know, because my pawn is already here. So if he takes, I take, then it's real good, I think, because then I could come up. And he takes, I get the fork. Well, it's not a fork. It is a fork. It is a fork. Yeah. He can't. But I take, knight takes. He will, I can't push my pawn because he could drop the pawn on my head. So I got to be cognizant of that. Yeah, take. And then I can't push because he drops a pawn on my head. Well, then I take. Then he takes. Oh no, take. Pawn drop, pawn push. He drops a pawn. I take the knight. He takes the pawn. I drop the pawn? Or do I... Yeah. I think I take. I think I promote. He drops a pawn. I take. He takes. Well, no. I take a pawn. I promote the pawn.
30秒
He drops a pawn. I go back. He takes a pawn. I've got the fork. Where do I go back, though? I go back.
50秒 1。
If I go back here, the bishop cannot attack me. I go back here. He takes. I drop.
30秒
He comes forward. I take.
40秒
What about if I take with the knight? I take with the knight.
50秒 1、
No,
2、
no.
3、4、5。
Wow. Wow. So now it's going to be storming the Mino. Well, not yet. Maybe I should clear. So I take. He drops the bishop. I come back.
30
If I
秒
take, obviously he gets the fork. He gets the fork. I come over.
40秒
What's he going to do? Just take it?
50秒 1、2。
You know, I don't need this the attacking power of this rook. I need my rook drop over here. Kramer Castle is decent in any situation. This is the first time seeing. I'm experimenting. I am experimenting with these approaches to opposing rook. I started with the I started trying to make Anaguma. Wow. What's the
30秒
Is he going to drop the bishop? Try to go in that way? Hmm.
30秒 40秒、50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Gosh,
8、9。
can't see it. I should have pushed the pawn. I should have pushed the pawn. I should have pushed the pawn. Drop the pawn.
30秒、
I take the pawn.
40
He
秒、
takes. Take the pawn. He takes. I drop the pawn. Now he's defending against my drops. I also have a rook drop. I have a rook drop with a nice bishop after.
30秒、
Maybe. All right, let's do this. Oh gosh. Yeah.
30秒、
Should I come up?
40秒、
Yeah, let's come up. Let's come up.
,30秒、40秒、
Let's go back here. He comes up. I go over.
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. So the token is now far away.
,30秒、
I've got a bishop drop here, which doesn't threaten anything necessarily because he can come back. Take. Yeah, that doesn't, he's got a pawn. He's got a sokofu. Now I can come back this way. Huh. What is this? So that's protecting against the pawn drop. But I've got this still takes. I can take the knight. Take the knight?
30秒。40秒。
Or
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
all right. Time. This is not from any Storming the Mino Castle book. Oh, wow. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Knight. Knight. I take the gold, but it doesn't promote into a token.
30秒。
All right. So the gold is hanging, so I don't think he doesn't really have time to drop something here. So if he takes with the silver, I gladly take with the gold. If he takes either of these, I gladly take with the gold. Because I'm storming the Mino. He's gonna drop he could potentially drop a gold. Ah, no. Okay. Okay. Knight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Okay, so he's got the knight drop. He's got the knight drop. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I just take it. If he drops the knight, I just take it.
30秒。40秒。
Like I suppose I could have forked this, but I don't want my gold away from the king. All right. All right. Wait, what the oh my. Wow. 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 I have no words. I have no words. I have no words. I have 0 words. Oh, he's guarding. He's guarding this diagonal. I'm flailing. I'm flailing. Sumero.
,30 秒
Bring the gold over.
,40 秒 ,50 秒 ,1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Boy. Boy, boy, boy. It's a shame. I didn't revise my... Hey, Ortegon Moniwa. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hey, Todosky. Nice to see you as well. Yeah, the book led me astray. The book led me astray. The book was so good to me. It was so good to me.
40 秒 これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I think just bringing the horse back up would be the safest, I think.
40秒
Whoa. Silver drop. Silver drop. Oh, king can take. King can take. Silver drop here.
30秒。
The king can still run this way. So what if I take the gold?
40秒。
Silver drop.
50秒。1、2、3、
All right.
4。
Silver drop. Take the gold. I take the silver. Gold takes.
30秒。
Silver. Promote.
40秒。
Lance. Come back.
50秒。1、
No, I can't because the horse is still guarding.
4。
The horse is still guarding. The horse is still guarding here. So he's got his attacks to make. And he's got the fork. Come back. I come back. Now I have a knight. Okay, so there's that one. Yeah. All right. All right. It's got a rook drop. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Well, no. I can take. Hold on. All right. All right. How can I make this tricky? Is there any way to make this tricky? Because gold, I run over, he just drops the rook.
30秒。
It's still just gold. Gold, I come up. Gold. He's got 2 golds. So if he drops the gold, I'll resign. If he drops the rook or the gold, I'll resign. I'm basically going to resign no matter what. There's no way to get out of this. Okay. So maybe he's memeing. So let's is there any way to block? I'll try to block and check at the same time. I don't think so. Because the gold is going to be here. All right. Resign. All right. Shoot. That was a great game. It was a great game until I went on autopilot on the win. I was autopilot because I wasn't even looking at the board. It was just like this is a storming the Mino Castle problem. This is a storming the Mino Castle problem. And so I did it. But it wasn't a storming the Mino Castle problem. What is this about a win? What is this? It's weird seeing me in a real castle. It felt good. Not gonna lie. It felt good. It felt very good. I mean, this is the power of Gangi. This is a good win. This was a good win. My end game, as always, let me down. As always. It's just it's comical. But it is what it is. I want to say there's nothing to even review in this game. There's nothing to review. I don't know what to review. Maybe this point? Maybe I missed some chance to make it tricky over here. So 102. Well, no, I know what that move was. So let's see here. We'll look at move 127. I think that's the only time. 127. Let's copy the Kifu. Switch the scene. 127. That was a good game. That was a very good game. It makes me feel better that I could play so well in a slow game. And so it was okay to take. It was okay to take. He drops the bishop. Wait. Oh, okay. Engine likes this. All right. At least I'm playing. I thought I was playing too after my move, but yeah, it was clearly there was another fork that I didn't see. So I evaded the one fork and walked into the other fork. All right. I could have tried to flail here. This happens to all of us sometimes. You saw me yesterday doing basically the same thing. Yeah, that was rough. Lost your rook, resign. It should be. It should be. So let's see. Let's find our let's look for our other wins. Let's look for our other wins. Where are we? Wait, so this is yeah, so knowing that, I don't think I want to do that. So probably just I'm guessing you take advantage of the pin. Is there any other, I was also thinking of this. What does the engine say? 3-1 pawn? 3-1 pawn. Oh, 3-1 pawn? Weird. I guess it I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. With a little more time thinking, the engine likes 6-3 rook. 6-3 rook. Oh, it's the opponent's. Oh, that's the opponent's turn. Oh, 3-1 is up here. Okay. So my move. Oh, 4-3. 4-3 was number 1. 6-6 knight. 6-6 knight. Oh, that's 6-4. 6-6 knight. Okay, I like that as well. 5-6. 5-6 gold. Yeah, I like that too. We're gonna win that knight. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. I am going to I'm gonna to get more tea. My hand is now cold, and take a quick bio break. That was a fun that game. That game was a blast. That was really fun. I hate to throw a game like that, but the game up until then, and even a little after then, was awfully fun. So let me. Oh, I haven't tracked my losses today. My wins and losses.
Win. Current
Loss.
streak is 1 win. Current
Okay.
streak is 1 loss.
So that'll show up on the Shogi Club 24 view. I'm gonna lose a lot of Shogi Club 24 points from that one. Playing the provisional low ranked player. I'll be back. I'm saying Yoroshiku. I'll be right back. All right. That was good. Man. If I say Yoroshiku onegaishimasu in every situation, the Japanese will treat me kindly. maybe that's subconsciously what I'm trying to do. It just pops out. Anytime I need to say anything on stream, there's a chance that Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is gonna pop out. It's ridiculous. What is going on in my brain sometimes? Man, good game. Man, that was fun. Oof, Maron. Yeah, that's a 21-point hit to the old rating. Not the Shogi Club 24 rating. Japan Tolio. What do you is Tokyo, that would not be Tokyo. There's no pronunciation where that would be the case. Oh, on a QWERTY keyboard, the K is next to the L, so maybe that's just a typo. Maybe it's just a typo. And with the Shogi Club 24 system being the way it is, it was too hard to figure out how to change the locality. I don't remember how I would go about changing locality. I used to have my location, and then I took it off because I was concerned that having a non-Japanese location was preventing people from challenging me. Torio also means resign, and Japanese are bad at, so okay, so it could be, well, it's locality, but Japan resigned. Just Torio. Torio. Just Torio. That's that hashtag just Torio. I'm very pleased with that last game. In case it's not obvious, I'm very pleased with that last game. Their name is Kamata. That's basically where you used to live. Oh, wow. We were watching one of the dramas, one of the Japanese dramas on Netflix, The Hot Spot. It's good. It's good, but I think they were right by Mount Fuji, and gosh, beautiful scenery, incredible. And I think that's Asada. I better just resign before someone else does. Someone already took Shogi Dad on Shogi Wars, and they don't play with it. So I'm still smarting over that. I'm still upset. The domain squatters of the Shogi Wars world. They're like, once Shogi gets as big as chess, this username is going to be worth a fortune. Once Shogi gets as big as chess, and once Shogi Dad becomes the Hikaru Nakamura of Shogi, this username is going to be worth a fortune. Oh, is that mountain? I can't. The emoji is so small from Orega Omoniwa. It's so small that I can't tell if that's a mountain. Also, I'm going to restart the chat. Better than Gaijin Dan. As a Kishidan name. No. That's too aggressive. It's too aggressive. But wait a minute. What do you mean better than Gaijin Dan? Wasn't Gaijin Dan your idea? What's I think that was your idea. Man. I'm just following orders. Okay, it is Yama. Yeah, I know the Yama avatar. I not avatar. I know the Yama kanji. I know that one. From Yamaguchi, Nishiyama. I think I think Nishiyama and Fukuma started playing the My Navi Cup or whatever it's called. I don't know if that's actually a title, but I think Nishiyama. I think Satomi won it. Fukuma won it last year. I think. I think Fukuma won the first game, if I'm not mistaken. It looked like a really nice location. I don't know where it is, but the location of the game, like the wooded, the building, I mean, like the little building looked really nice. And on top of that, they're wearing their their traditional kimono and all that stuff. The ambiance of shogi matches is pretty awesome. But then again, I think the ambiance of shogi amateur matches, like in those shogi clubs, is awesome too. The Ginkanmari issue 2 that I've been shilling today. That one has some photos of playing at a Japanese shogi club, and it's so good. It's so good. The editor he wrote cheap plastic pieces on thick wooden board. Like, he preferred the cheap plastic pieces on thick wooden board, thick worn board or well worn board than the fancy stuff. But I grimaced at the word cheap for the plastic pieces because I love the sort of official, like the plastic pieces that most people seem to use, like the heavy plastic pieces. I think they're great. I think they're really nice. But the thing is, I grimaced at the use of the word cheap, just because in my mind, cheap has that derogatory tone. But it's possible that he didn't even mean any derogatory on it. Not being a native speaker, maybe cheap does mean inexpensive. But just because they're inexpensive doesn't mean they're not nice. Yeah, they had the too soon, the fat, well-worn board, the nice plastic pieces at that club. Ah, man, I'd love to play at one of those. I've got to get better, though. I got to get better, because I'm just going to get crushed. I've played Ami before. I think Ami's the one that quit. So maybe they've reserved a game. I don't know what reserve means. Maybe that's like, what does reserve mean? Reserve game. I don't know what that means. Reserve game, and then you decide your time after? Like when someone joins it? Oh, Just Resign is a great Shogi Wars name. Oh yeah, I have not challenged. Let me start challenging. That's a good idea. Let me start challenging. Yota Fuji. Let's see. Fuji Yota. I don't think he has never. Okay, weird. I've never had him. I've never been able to challenge him. Sorry for challenging other. So I'm not sure why that is. He must have blocked me. He must have blocked me, right? Because that was an instant response. But I didn't think that the block. I don't think that the block makes it say that. All right, let's Katsura. Let's challenge Wood. Woody. Let's challenge Woody. Katsura, I believe, is cedar. I'm not sure. Or is it maple? Sorry, please, another opponent. No one likes me. No one likes me in this band of players. In the 6 to 10 Q band. I played Yamanochi, but I don't remember enough of the details. And you know, he's scaring me with his all caps. So let's challenge TA. All these numbers. Maybe that's a phone number. So long story short, I don't think I actually played any better in the longer game than the shorter game. But it's much more comfortable to play without that looming threat of getting dirty flagged. It's just a different experience. I mean, I'm like a broken record. So I apologize for saying the same thing every day, every week. But if we just had some increment on Shogi Wars, oh my gosh, oh what a joy it would be. All right. All right, I'll challenge Yamanochi. He's playing on mobile. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Gote. I've got the Shogi Quest music in my head. This isn't the person that quit when I started playing Urshino Ryu, is it? No. I swear, no matter what opening I pick, I think people will complain about it. Like I've said this before, that you know at the club, you know, when I used to play Central Rook, you know, I'd push 5-4, pawn 5-4, and people would be like. And now sometimes, you know, I do silver 6-8, and the opponents are like, I can't win. Maybe the only acceptable move is pawn 3-4. Maybe that is the only acceptable move. First move. This is going to be a long game. Maybe we're gonna have he's gonna time out, so we're gonna have like 16 minutes of just chat, which is fine. I have never played Duck in person. I don't think, but I would be now that you say that, maybe I will play it tonight. Maybe I will play it tonight if I get a chance to. So I would like to see the response to it. You know, I play this variation as Gote here because Urshino Sensei plays it, but it doesn't feel as swashbuckling as the sort of gambit, the 5-4 pawn gambit. If I want to provoke someone, push one of the edge pawns in the opening, it definitely does provoke some people. It definitely does. Yeah, he just needed to run to his bookshelf to get his anti-Urshino book. Exactly. If he plays Gangi with 5th rank Rook, we'll know that he is. Or he needed to set up the position in his engine or whatever. So I am going to leave this bishop here. I'm going to leave the bishop. I'm going to push the pawn. I'm going to get my silver up. What is Jean-Claude Van Damme say in the Street Fighter movie? I'm going to get in my boat and I'm going to kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass. He's Guile. That movie was, oh my God. I love Van Damme. I love Van Damme. That last Mercenary movie, I don't mind his recent stuff either because he's so self-aware. It's so it's just hilarious. Do 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 do. Maybe I should put it in the background. Oh no, because that's the in-game music. Also, I can't turn on the BGM because that would mean I'd have to open my settings, which would mean I'd have to show everyone my password for my account. Well, I can't believe Shogi Quest still does that. Yes, it is the one with Raul Julia, where Raul Julia is Bison. Was that his last movie? I think that might have been his last movie. Maybe his best. Some would say it was also his best movie. Now, he was good in My Cousin Vinny, I think. I haven't seen that movie in ages. All right. 80s people. 80s people and 80s fans. I watched for the first time in my life The Breakfast Club last night. It started out all right. I lost interest so fast. Yeah. Todovsky. It's an 8-character random string. Yeah, it reminded me that reminds me of a password that I cracked back in college because I was a Unix nerd doing all my stuff. I got the password file. I cracked the passwords, and so for the campus computer. And my friend's password was Glacier1, and it's. People, at least back in the day, maybe they still do it, but they used to always put like a word that was familiar to them and then 1. His password was Glacier1. My other friend's password, a coworker later on in life, his password was Faith1. And it's just how many people's passwords out there is just a word and the number 1. So he thinks he's getting that pawn. But he's going to be wrong. This almost always leads into the pawn drop. Yeah, it almost always leads into that. It's so strange how, the first variation doesn't. The second variation inevitably does. I wonder if I played this against him the first time we played. I feel like I get this line more often on Shogi Club 24. So if you don't like this line, maybe this is why Urshin Ryu channel doesn't play. No, because Urshino Ryu is. There's no way to prevent this if the opponent wants to do it. He's on mobile, so I wonder what's going on. Maybe he's on the subway and just losing connection. I saw his locality. It said at Smaho, which I'm 99% sure means he's using the app. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe some people need time pressure. Yeah, he's like Grishuk, Sasha Grishuk. They like to be in time pressure. Though, to be fair to him, I don't think he likes to be in time pressure. What do I know? All I know about chess is from podcasts and chess streams. And he hasn't been as active in the chess world since I started paying attention to chess, a few years ago. How many, speaking of Grishuk, just to go on a weird tangent, how many people still smoke in Japan? Is that still a thing? Is it still relatively common there for people to smoke? You do not see it in Northern California. I mean, you can smell other types of smoked product, but smoking cigarettes does not seem to be very popular at all. Hey, Foradun. Grishuk prepared a 20-move long trap. The opponent was surprised at that because Grishuk took 1 hour on his moves. He's even in a prepared trap, he took an hour. That's awesome. So he just likes to take long and really, really enjoy and absorb it. I get it. Because like I said, I played, once we started getting more beginners at the East Bay Shogi Club, we stopped playing with a clock. We were always playing with a clock for the first year and a half, 2 years of the East Bay Shogi Club. We mostly played 10 minutes with a 40-second Byoyomi, but we stopped playing with the clock once the more beginners started coming. And so this past Sunday, my first game was a 2-hour game. And it is, I gotta say, it is pretty enjoyable to be able to, it's like being on a luxury liner, to be able to spend that much time thinking about a move and not having any of the time pressure. The only time pressure that I have when I don't play with clocks, and this used to be a reason that I don't like playing without clocks, though that's mostly gone away. I used to dislike playing with clocks because I felt my own internal pressure to make a move and not take so much time. Do I have anything here? Can't take because the bishop takes. I can't take because the gold takes. Can't take the pawns. So I'm just going to be annoying. I'll just be annoying, and I'll hit the rook. I'll be as annoying as I can. And then I'll pull back, take the pawn, get my rook over, make my castle. Then I'm going to get on my boat and kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass. with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I hope that's actually what he says in the movie. I think so. I think that is, I haven't seen that movie in ages. I do have a DVD of it. I've never been like a DVD collector. I'd get more of these successful opening traps. This is not a trap. Come on. I mean, I guess it sort of is. But this is one of the traps that when the opponent steps into it, I'm also stepping in it. So it's like, both of our ankles are in the bear trap. I want to say that I have lost more of these games than I've won. Despite having sometimes overwhelming material advantages and attack speed advantages. This is just so delicate. This area is just so delicate. Once the bishop can come in and there's pawns. I mean, I have rook supremacy. I could take rook supremacy. I take the rook. He takes. I drop the pawn. I drop the rook. He drops a rook. I take the pawn and promote. He takes, I take. No, then it's his, then he has the initiative. So options. Options besides rook takes. Take the rook. No, I do like that. I do like that. I do like that. I drop the rook and I get static rooks. But or I take with the gold. All right. Especially in the opening, I think a horse is just so annoying to deal with. So I think I'm going to stick with this. He slides over. I'm going to take with the gold, and then get my rook over as planned. He has no pieces. Probably taking the rook and promoted bishop 4-5 are good for me. Not exchanging seems to be easier. Yeah, not exchanging seems to be easier. Yeah. I think I have a more straightforward plan here. Because I'm not guaranteed to get a dragon. I think if he drops the rook back. Oh, he doesn't have a rook. He doesn't have a rook. Oh, he doesn't have a rook. Well, anyway. Yeah, he wouldn't have a rook to drop back. So he'd have to drop a pawn, and then I would take the pawn, and I'd have a dragon. So I'd have a dragon, but it'd be... When do I start making my castle is really the question. Because it feels like I have so much initiative over on this side. And yeah, at the cost of exchanging my beautiful horse. Yeah, that horse is so great, especially in the opening. Especially when it's aiming at rooks. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks, but I think I'll be able to capture the rook later. He is really thinking in these moves. To what Todosky is saying about spending the next 100 moves looking out for bishop drops. That's absolutely correct as well. Yeah. Yeah, it changes the entire feel of the game. Like the entire texture of the game, if you will. To be constantly on the lookout for the bishop drop. Yeah. So in the end, I think I'm glad. I think I'd make this move again. Yeah, that's a nice practical. That's a practical difference between the two. That's not necessarily on the board. That said, though, can he sort of force? Can he sort of force me to
これより一手
exchange
60秒の秒読みに入ります。
the rook for the horse if he starts pushing pawns? But if he does, then I think I get initiative. I get initiative. It'll at least come on my terms, I think.
30秒
But if he does push the pawn, I go here, he goes there, I go back. Like, do we Senichite?
40秒
That said, he is a higher rated player. Oh no, that's Shogi Quest. Shogi Quest. When you Senichite against in Shogi Quest, that's when you get, if you're lower rated, you get points.
5
Oh, please don't time out. Please don't time out. This is okay. Okay. I am thinking about coming up here so I can drop my pawn. If I come up, he pushes the pawn. I come back. I come back. Then he pushes this pawn. Well, then I keep pushing. I don't want to give him a pawn yet. I could drag and sort of do it with tempo, I think. But I'm not going to. Got to be very careful not to lose a chance to make my castle. It just feels like this feels so pressing over here. He has no pawns. It feels like I have to go on the attack.
30秒
That if I bring my gold up here, he can take.
40秒
I take. He drops the gold. I take,
50秒
and then he takes, and I take up here,
3
and I have a rook in hand, a dragon on the board. He has two bishops.
8 9
Yeah. Yeah. This piece is hanging. So all right. So now he can't force off the horse. If he comes over, then I look real good here. So he's got to move the rook, because otherwise he's going to get tempoed away, and I'm going to promote my dragon. So push this
30
pawn.
秒
If he pushes the pawn. If he pushes the pawn. Oh! Ah! Push the gold. I bring the gold up. He takes. I take. He takes. I take. That's too good for me. But then he drops a gold. Or he drops a pawn. He drops a gold. Or he drops a silver. He drops the silver. No, he can't drop the silver because I take. All right. All right. Especially in this board, I think giving up the gold, the rook would be too strong. A rook for gold. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's start castling. Big threat. Big threat. So which first? Dragon first? Or pawn drop first? I drop the pawn. He jumps the knight. I promote. He's got no pieces. He goes back. I come up. Versus promoting. If I promote, he brings his... No, he can't bring his gold over. I promote, he brings his king over. I drop the pawn. All right, let's promote. Now I drop the pawn. Push brings his gold up. Then I Interesting. I don't think that's good. Then he drops. I get the rook. I get the... Do I take the gold? Or do I just come over here? Do I just come over here? He takes So take, wait, or I aim here. He takes the gold. I take the rook. I take the rook. Oh, yeah. So no, same deal. I would end up, my dragon would be back here behind the pawn. And that wouldn't be as good. But I'll have a gold. But if I just come up, where's my attack going? Can I do something else with this bishop in hand? All right. Let's see. For a KKS player, that's the type of feeling you want. Yeah, yeah. Tokien first, you think was probably easier than the dragon? Yeah, I think you're right. Looking back, I think you're right. What if I take the gold with the rook? He takes, I take, no. Bishop? No. All right. All right. All right. All right. So I'm not worried yet about, so I can still I'm still all right. If he drops a pawn, I still have a pawn drop here to deal with. You know, to be annoying with. You know, all he has is a bishop. All he has is a bishop and a pawn. Okay. Well, now, so he's protecting against the rook drop. I drop a pawn here. I think I drop a pawn. There's no knight, there's no bishop threat. Very dry mouth. So if he drops a bishop,
30秒
you know, I promote, he can't drop a pawn because I can run away and the token cannot be taken still.
40秒
It can't be taken and the bishop would be hung.
50秒
I think he had to drop a pawn here. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that. Oh, that's a nice move. I promote. He comes up. I bring it in. He drops a bishop. Yeah. All right, that's fine. I come up. Bishop here, I take. Bishop here, I take. Gold over, I take. Gold over, I slide the token over.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1。
Wow. Wow. Okay. If you drop the bishop here, what do I do? Drop a gold? Yeah, gold would capture it. Ah, okay. So I take the knight. He brings the gold over. Now I have a knight fork. Like if he takes the knight, I just take the gold. And I can defend this. Like if he does bring this gold over, I could just come up and take this pawn. Like, do I want to even give him a knight? Do I even want to give him a knight? Is the question. So he brings the gold over. Like if I give the knight. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. I would have liked to have finished that one. Like all the practice would help. Because I can definitely throw that game. Let's come over here. So to transport's feelings, I guess that is a trap. It is a trap. It's not my fault. It's not. I could always put it in the shogi and play the engine from there. Yeah. Let's play the engine from there. That's an interesting idea. But first, Fordoon had a line. You like pawn promote if silver takes horse 3-1. If gold takes horse, pawn takes silver. Where was that? That was when he dropped his here. You like the pawn promote. I'm guessing here. Pawn promote. If silver takes horse 3-1, if gold takes horse, pawn takes silver. Yeah. Is that enough? Are we going to? I mean, yes, it's enough, but are we giving too much counterplay? What can he do here? Nothing really. Yeah, all he has is a bishop in hand. All he has is a bishop in hand, which he got anyway. If silver takes 2-7, bishop 7-9, then gold 3-8 is pretty annoying. Oh. So let's do that. So we would take. Well, no. Well, that would be. Yeah, and then that's like a chess mate. That's mate. Interesting. Yeah. So the line I took, I gave him a pawn and a bishop. Oh, but I also got a rook. So my line, I got a rook and a gold, and I gave him a horse. I gave him a bishop and a pawn. But he had ways to shut this down. So this would have been I mean, I think this would have been mildly annoying. Rook drop 7-9. Yeah, I mean rook drop 7-9 definitely coming. Definitely coming. So you think rook drop 7-9 just right off the bat. But he does end up with a Mino of sorts. Ah, a raid from Jim's Chess. Greetings. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone to some Shogi action. I'm playing on Shogi Club 24, which is one of the Shogi sites. One of the sort of one of the main Shogi sites that feature slower time controls. Tuesday and Thursday, I usually play some slower games where I think a bit more and blunder a bit more. But yeah, welcome. And right now, this is actually Lee Shogi, where I'm reviewing a game that I just completed. So we're going to do an experiment here. The opponent resigned here. I wanted to keep going. Let's continue from here. Play with the computer. How do I set that I'm the other player? Top strength. Okay, so I want to be Gote. I want to be Gote. Okay. All right. Very good. So what are we thinking of? I'm thinking about another pawn drop. I am definitely thinking about another pawn drop. The pawn drop is slower. Maybe just the knight. The pawn drop would take 2 moves. Maybe that would be the safest. I think I would go with the knight. I think I'd go with the knight. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Hmm. I don't have a knight now. So that would have been a nice reason to hold the knight. Yeah, that would have been a nice reason to hold the knight. So no. I was gonna say I'm gonna just push in. Should I save this knight? No, no, no. Where now? I do gold. He runs. And then I'm sort of clogged up a bit. And I drop another gold. Takes. Yeah, that seems good. I don't want to give too many golds, though, for defense. Okay, so I've got a bishop drop. Bishop drop, take the pawn. Bishop drop, gold can't take because silver, knight, because bishop would be hanging. Bishop drop, bishop gets there. I take. What if I drop the rook? Is that mate? Is that mate? So is that mate? If I take, so let's say rook, and then knight takes, rook takes gold, pawn takes, bishop drop. This bishop is doing or gold drop. No, because then the king can run, which would be fine. I do like the bishop drop. And then take the pawn. One proverb from your chess coach. In a winning position, choose the line where you don't have to calculate at all. Choose the line where you don't have to calculate at all. Ooh. Especially when one's calculation is bad, as mine is. So what else is there? There's you know, I think these two are still in the wheelhouse. I don't want to give him a rook. I don't, just in case, I don't want to give a rook because my king is exposed. So I think bishop is sounding very good to me because if all hell breaks loose, I can just take this pawn and he has no pieces in hand. There's also the gold drop, which I thought about, which gives him a chance to run, which I don't like. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Oh, okay. I get another pawn. But now he's attacking this area. All right. I'm a coward. I'm a terrible coward. Let's reintroduce the pressure over here. Ah. Borodun. All right, we're coming up. That's slow. That is slow. Got no pawns. Let's get this back down. All right. There's also the possibility to take all his pieces and win by stalemate. Well, that's I think you're onto my scheme. So lance drop. So he'd come back. All right, let's No, no, let's not do that yet. I was going to say let's attack this square, but the bishop coming over. Then I drop the lance. He comes forward. Drop the lance here. What else? What else? What else? Anything on this side? I could prepare. I could prepare the. No. Well, The opponent has no threats, just to take that bishop, or to take the silver. So, you say maybe the king 7-8 line? King 7-8. Gold drop 7-9. King 7-8. Wait, gold drop 7-9. Wait, where? Oh, before pawn 9-6. This would have really in a game like this would have easily. I'd be after 60 seconds. Obviously, 60 seconds is not enough here. I hate to do this to block my. But I'm going to. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I want to. All right. Let's do this. Yeah. He's just going to keep dropping defenders. Ah. No, no, no. There's no ah. There's no ah. Okay. So this would come back here. It'd come back to defend this pawn. So if I drop the gold, he goes back. I take, he takes, I can no longer take the pawn because the bishop is defending it. Don't I have a knight in hand? Oh, the knight is over here. Rook drop? What can he do? Rook drop? He could run. He could still run. Yeah. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. This is terrifying. Woo, 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 woo. Is it mate if I take? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting dangerous. So I could take the silver. I could take the knight. Then he can promote his horse. I could take the gold. It's not mate if he doesn't take back. All right. Do I have a knight? So the knight drop protects the silver. The knight drop protects the silver, right? But then it also saves this gold. All right, I think I got to take. I take whatever he takes with. I take the gold. He drops the silver. So he takes with the pawn. He takes with the pawn. I take the gold. Wait, no. So if I drop the knight, he brings the gold over. I take the pawn. If I take, he takes the silver. I drop the rook. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Let's see. I come back. He saves the gold. But I take the pawn. All right. Takes the lance. Yes. Yes, yes. No, you can't, because I'll just take with the token. I take with the pawn. I take the gold. Then what? Then he comes forward. Well, no, because I could just take that. I mean, this comes with check. This comes with check. I don't want to give him anything in hand. So this comes with check. He defends with the bishop. I go back here. All right. All right. Mmm. Come up. If you, oh yeah, Ninworld, absolutely. If you want to send an example game from the position, how to win this without calculating. Yeah, yeah. So I'm my calculation right now is that I don't want to give him anything to mate me, and I'm not seeing the direct mate yet. The Sumero threat, I'm not seeing. Outside of that knight, which this stops. I'm just going to defend. I am going to defend here. Okay. Okay. So it's flailing maybe. Knight. No, knight. There's got to be a mate here, right? All right, so let's bring this up. Let's bring this up so that we can prepare the drop. Okay. So now prepare that. Oh, it's okay. All right. All right. World class engine, and we beat it. We beat it. We beat it. All right. There it is. So I beat the level 8 Yanro. No big deal. No big deal. Well, this should have been a rated game. Was there any way? Is there any way? No, I think people would be juicing the system if you could do that. All right. So I want to see yours. I want to see the no calculation line. Just play. Yeah, I need to play a simul now against bots for them to really put up a threat. So what do I do with this? Analysis board? Can I add this to a study? Ah, sure. I'll put this into my MISC 1. Yes, links are allowed. At least I paste them, but yeah. And you could always just do what the Twitch bots do. Remove the space. Add the space. I moved 96. Move 96. Move 96. Silver drop 7-9. Rather than silver takes knight. Silver drops 7-9. Now you're playing with fire. I dream Shogi. It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem. Well, so these types of mental things, these are cyclical. I'm well ahead in the game. So early on, I'd be, oh no, I don't see it. I don't see it in in-world. So maybe people can't be regular viewers can't put links. Maybe just put it in with a space before between the domain. So I dream of Shogi. The way I used to play is trying to play as fast at trying to play the best moves. So my thinking was, the opponent is attacking, but I see I'm faster. Let's say I count that I'm three. Let's say I think I'm 3 moves faster. So I tried to win that game. So I tried to make the mate. Instead of doing the Hishi, if I think I see the mate, I'll do the mate. Or I see the attack. I see a way to defend, but I think my attack is just going to be too fast. So I try to play the best way, and I just kept losing those. My calculation would not be quite there. So I'd lose a bunch of those games. So I swung over to the other side of, all right, well, if I lose all the games that I'm up by trying to make the attack and not defending, let me not give him any counterplay. And I'd try to give up counterplay, and I'd miss areas where they're doing things, and I'd end up giving them pieces that they could later drop. So I'd lose those. And then it's okay, well, the idea to attack doesn't work. The idea to not give counterplay doesn't work. How about I just defend? I build my castle, make sure, put myself in Zeto and all that kind of stuff. But I'd mess up those. So long story short, this is the culmination of failing at a lot of different ways to close out games. So this is the current state I'm in now, where I'm trying not to give up anything, just because I've been hurt so badly, by trying to make the best attack. So I don't know, I don't know if this is a continuum that's going to swing back and forth for me. Yeah, you say that's not how shogi works. Yeah. Well, but my opponents do it to me. So that's like that's the thing. That's the thing, is that it feels like the opponents do that to me. Is that when they're up and I'm trying to make counterplay, or that they're when I detect that my opponents are way up, so often it seems like they slow down and they just make it so that I have no moves. They don't attack me. They just make it so that I don't have moves, like to do anything other than to wait for their attack to beat me. And so I see my opponents doing that so successfully against me, and I'm thinking, well, maybe I should try that. Yeah, sometimes the best move is to defend, sometimes it's to attack. Yeah. I mean, I watch enough good players to know that I know intellectually that you're correct. But my evaluation is so off of which is better to attack or to, I try to attack, I should have defended. I try to defend, I should have attacked. I add a piece, I should have run. I run, I should have added a piece. It feels like I'm just every step of the way, I'm getting beaten up by my decisions of, sometimes it feels like I'm making 50-50 decisions. And I'm picking the wrong one, just like 75% of the time. So I have a lot of self-doubt about my decision-making process, which makes it harder. The solution is to improve your decision-making, not to just do the same thing every time and cross your fingers. Yeah, well, it's not that I'm crossing my fingers. I agree with you. But I would add a little nuance to that, is that I am calculating the defense and the offense, at least in my mind as well as I can. I'm calculating them, but it becomes unclear. It becomes very murky in my mind, to the point where it looks like sometimes these attacks, like it feels like I might get something trapped, or I might run out of steam or whatever. But maybe I just need to just keep doing it. I don't know. It's so tough. Oh, Ninrold, you sent it via the PM. Okay, great. I don't like showing all this on stream. Why did it not just open? How do I open? Okay. This is you. Okay, this is you versus Yanaro. Let's flip the board. Yeah. Okay, you made your castle. Make a token factory. So this is what I tried a little too later. I tried to make the token factory, but you made your castle. Yeah, so no calculation in here. There's nothing the opponent can do. You're always going to miscalculate. Everyone, even Fuji, miscalculates. You get better when you miscalculate less. Yeah, I hear you. I think my only, my intuition, which again is just a dumb intuition, is that it's easier to throw when you attack than it is if you defend. Maybe that's wrong. And maybe it's just because I mostly attack, and I throw a lot of games, and at least in my mind, I'm an attacking player. So my mind is being reinforced with the idea that sometimes just attacking too much is the way to throw versus defending. You know, I feel like I'm surrounded by players who defend so well. And, you know, they make my life such a misery when I'm trying to attack. And, you know, I try to replicate that sometimes, and it just doesn't work. How many times have I tried to defend and defended wrong and lost? A lot. A lot. Yeah, a lot. Like I said, this is a swing. There's a swing. I lose a lot trying to attack, and then I'm like, all right, maybe I should defend. I lose a lot trying to defend. All right, I won't do that. I'll try taking all the pieces. I lose a lot trying to take all the pieces. And then so it's like, you know, it's cyclical. It's like this cyclical fashion of my games. You know, I am trying to make the best moves, but I'm just not seeing it. And, you know, in these games, like this game feels, and as Ninworld is showing, like this is essentially an unlosable game. If I don't want to lose this game, I should be able to create a position. And so this castle here, it's unassailable. Basically, I mean, you know, my opponents would just start throwing pieces up the board. This is what my opponents would start doing, in like on Shogi Wars. So this knight is no doubt a threat now because it's coming in. You know, he'll be able to win a pawn, I guess. Oh, it did try that. Okay. So we keep going. And there's oh, and you went back. Okay. I think my intuition is going forward, but yeah. But you're also protected by the. Yeah, this is. Oh, interesting that you took that pawn. I guess it makes sense. You know, I was a little leery to take it because I didn't want it to come back here, but okay, threaten that. Ah. So the opponent is going, you know, they're going to be able to get a piece. If they throw their pieces at you, I guess, they're going to be able to get something. Okay. I like it. Yeah, so there's no calculation here, I guess. Except for maybe one or two of those moments. Yeah. Now it's a mate. Yeah. Or without calculating. Yeah. Maybe there was a mate, but all right. So like this feels so clean to me. This feels just like clinical and clean and outside of that little bit of exchange here, like almost perfect. Like the most calm thing. This is sort of what I was going for, I guess. Sort of. Yeah. That is nice. Yeah, so I was trying to attack those pieces up the middle and keep the bishop out, and I could have just kept making tokens. Protect the king, make the tokens, and move on. You the saving grace of Shogi Wars in terms of trying to make me attack rather than defend is that, if I don't attack, I'm just going to get flagged. So that's that's a saving grace of playing Kiramake, I think, is that it almost forces you to try to be aggressive. If you're a slow player like me, if you're someone who's slow and down on the clock in most of the games. I am going to take a quick. I'm going to redo this tee and then get another game. I was just thinking, man, I wish you all were out here to play over the board, like at the club. Talking about this stuff is just so, I love it. I just love it. So I've got this. Is this the same study? This is, oops, there's that. Close that. Oh, I didn't track the win. We're here. Let me go
Current
back to the
streak is 1
study.
win.
This is not the study. Just get back there to be ready for the Kifu for the next game. All right, there we are. Okay, anyway, we're there. Get back here, change the scene. Finally. Okay. Okay, back to a new peak. Very few people online. Iwasaki 9090. It's not from Los Angeles, it's from Yokohama. It's a challenge. I always wonder if these guys are maybe like asleep. They just left it. They left the game open, or the page open. They went to sleep because it's early. What is it? It's 6 in the morning. What is it? 4:36. 4:36 a.m. in Tokyo. Does anyone else here play on Shogi Club 24? Much? Like, do you all like, if you do you play at Hinata Boko? There's a dash. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The dash is always sus. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The like, do you play at the, at the peak hours? Is it? It seems like it's super populated, but I don't have a great sense of it. Like, even 81 Dojo is very populous at the peak hours. Although I think it looks more populated than it actually is a lot of times. Well, that's a free pawn. I think it looks more populated than it is, just because it shows all the games in that UI. But it's, all levels, all skill levels, and includes the sort of random games of what am I trying to say? Like there's that Naona user who plays a bunch of variants. I've played like, wow. Wow. I've never seen this defense. Okay. I think it still works. I think Koshiro Trap still works. Do you view often for Dune on Shogi Club 24? I don't watch games there as much as I used to. As lame as this sounds, if the piece sound on Shogi Club 24 was a little nicer, I think I would watch more. But I've gotten spoiled. I've gotten spoiled. I wish there was a way. I was looking through the web page source, the source of the web page, and the JavaScript, and trying to figure out if there's a way I can sort of inject in a sound, like my own custom sound for the piece snapping. I didn't see a way to do it. It doesn't mean it's not there, because I'm not great at that stuff, but you're on 81 Dojo and Lee Shogi more often. Yeah, 81 Dojo is a real nice place to watch games. Especially since I know some of the people that are playing there. I know almost nobody on got to be careful here. Definitely got to be careful here. Should I drop the rook? No, because he just drops the silver. He's got a silver in hand. I'll lose the rook. Come up. He drops a pawn. Bring the rook up. If he drops the pawn, what do I do? If he drops the pawn, do I bring the gold up? I can't drop the rook because he takes. And I think I have to take. Wait, so I take. He takes. I take. Wait, no. I take. He takes. I drop the silver. He drops the pawn. I take the knight. He drops the silver. Take. And he's got a token, and I'm not happy. But I do have a rook drop after. Take. Drop. He drops the pawn. I bring up the gold. He drops the silver. Take. Take. Drops a silver or knight. So if he does, if he drops a pawn and I take, he drops a silver. I run. I go over here. And then I'm hitting this bishop as well. If he drops a silver back here to protect the knight, then I drop the rook on 3-1. Well, no, because this bishop is defending the lance. I guess I just come in. Yeah. All right. That's why. Do I take the pawn? I threaten the bishop. He goes back. Do I take the pawn? I take the pawn. He's got to come back up here. And then yeah. The silver is going to be dead now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Aha. Drop the rook. If I drop the knight, he can just come in here. Okay. So if he comes back, if the silver comes back, I push the pawn. No, because the king is so he wants the discovered attack. So I come up. I come up. I come up. Oh, that's no, that's not up. No. I'm blocking. He can take the knight now. Yeah. Hmm. Very interesting. Still hanging. Still hanging. Now I can protect my. I can protect potentially if he tries to protect this. I can come up. These Kosuro trap games get awfully spicy. Hey, Picare. Utsunomiya is the Gunma prefecture. You've been there visiting hot spring in the mountains. Nice. So in the last week, you've been watching a lot from the Utsunomiya Shogi Center YT. Oh, is that the one that I shared? I haven't actually translated any of that. Okay, awesome. Do I want to go in front of my pawn? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I don't want to give him... He's going to force the gold trade? Maybe I should have taken and gone back. Yeah, maybe I should have, because he still doesn't have a pawn. But if he does move the gold up, okay, that's good. That is good. So how am I going to get... If he threatens, he wants to exchange off some of these pieces. He wants the silver. What am I going to do? Bring my gold over? I'll bring my gold over and then try to tuck my king. Because silver, take. Or take. And my pawn is defending this. Yeah. Yeah. So now I also have the lance attack coming on this side. Oh, that's nice. So what about if I drop a gold? Or I drop I drop a gold here. He takes. I take. He drops. Yeah, no, that's not good. I come back. Expose the defense. He takes. I take. He takes. Or he drops. Wait. So I go back. He takes. I take. He drops. I drop another gold. This is the camera. Oh, steamy in those videos. I wonder how many players are in that one. So what if I just take? What if I just take? And he takes. and I drop again. If I take, he takes, I drop again. What if I just take here? What if I take here? He's going to get the knight anyway. I take, he takes with the bishop and he promotes. I drop the gold. He takes, does not promote. I take. All right, let's do that. So what if, so should I drop the lance now? Should I do this or should I defend a little more?
「これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります」
If he tries to drop a gold or something, I promote. And then I also get the benefit. Maybe I should have done that first. Yeah, maybe I should have done that first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. I did it again. Oh. Oh my gosh, he missed it. He missed it. He missed it. Okay.
30秒
God, that really hurts. That really hurts. It really hurts. It really hurts. Okay, let's regroup. Let's regroup. What can he do? What can he do?
30秒40秒
It hurts so bad. It just hurts so bad. It just hurts so bad.
$30 秒
What about night drop here? No, no,
40
no.
秒
Night drop here? No, 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 no.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Hashtag just resign. Hashtag just resign.
$30 秒
What if I bring my gold back here?
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Cannot believe I got my rook trapped. My dragon trap back in there. I still just can't. I'm incredulous. This is why I don't attack. I dream of Shogi. This is why I don't attack. This is why. This is why. I take. How can I take? Take.
30秒 40秒
Come up here. All right. So how am I going to defend some of this stuff? He's no pawns. He's no pawns. If I check, he drops a gold.
$30 秒
Drop a gold.
40 秒
Threaten it. I guess I sort of got to. Oh, he dropped a silver? No. Well, he could drop a silver. And then he gets my rook. But I get his horse. And once he does that, I go back. If he drops there,
30秒
I take. He takes. I take. He only got a gold.
40秒
But I can check because he'll have used up his gold.
50秒 1、2、3、4、
Or I just take.
6、
I take and I. No.
7、8、9。
But he's going to get a bishop too. And getting the check is not that good. Yeah. Do I have mate? Do I have mate?
$30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3。
Okay.
$30秒 40秒
So I take the gold, and then I take the horse.
50秒 1、2。これより一手 60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Okay. Take, drop the knight. He goes back. I drop the knight. He goes up.
30秒、
I drop the gold.
40秒、
Mmm. So does he have mate? So if I drop a lance here,
30秒、
I drop a lance, he drops the rook, I come up, he promotes. That's mate.
40秒、 50秒、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah! Should I drop the gold?
?30 秒、
So I hadn't read enough that the mate
40秒、
before.
50秒、 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think I take the bishop. Is this mate? No. Or?
?30 秒、
Bishop drop. Bishop
40 秒、
drop. If he goes there, he's got the lance. If he goes over to the side, I take with the dragon.
50秒。1、
If he goes to the side, I drop the lance.
30秒。
Goes to the side. I take here. He comes up, it's a lance, and then mate. He blocks. He blocks. It's lance. So lance drop. He's got to drop with the rook. I take. He takes. I drop the rook and then drop the gold. Right? So 40 seconds. Lance drop. If he goes here, it's just gold drop. So lance.
30秒。
Lance. Yes. He drops the rook. I take the rook. I redrop the rook. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. I need some water. Hey, Darkney Twitch, nice to see you. Sorry I missed your messages. Sorry, apologies for that. I was in my own wood and I was in my own Kaya and Tsuge world of pieces and boards. Look at this. We're gonna see the 99% drop. We are gonna see it drop. What site is this? This is Shogi Club 24. Let me give you a link to sign up information, a little more information about it. Apologies if I throw this out all the time. So apologies if you've seen this before. Oh, never a doubt. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. It does not need credit card sign up. No, it needs your phone number, and there's a trick to inputting the phone number. Kifu, copy. Bring this in. Add new chapter. 102 moves. Let's see. It's a trick. The Killer Ducky's explanation explains this trick. It's Shogi Club 24 hates this one trick. Just resign so I can practice the position with the honor O. Exactly. 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 Chess Universe, nice to see you. Where are we talking gold drop 3-9? Where are we already gold drop 3-9 here? No, I don't have a gold. I don't have a gold, so it's not here. So at the very last second, I realized this this discovered attack. Yeah, they really gatekeep the shogi sites. It is true. It's true. Huji Kyokusen. What is Huji Kyokusen? I wonder if the opponent had king takes knight as well. Although looking at that graph, maybe not, or maybe it did. I can't believe I was safe. Wait, so where are we? So right here. Oh, Fuji's keep better shogi. Oh, it was when the horse was on 3-8. I cannot believe I got this rook trapped. I cannot believe I got the rook trapped. You're moving on to the vegetables. All right, enjoy the vegetables. Enjoy the vegetables. Enjoy the yasai. Okay, the horse is on 3-8. I dropped a silver. Oh, you like gold drop 3-9 here? I just cheated and flipped the engine on. It wants 3-1 dragon here. Presumably so it doesn't get trapped. Oh, hello. I dropped 4-8, which was okay. It was okay. Now he takes. Now I have to get that rook out of there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 2-2. It's 3-1 dragon, 2-2 gold, 3-1 gold, 3-3 pawn. All right, yeah. I didn't see it. I just didn't see it. I didn't see it. 1-2 lance. Yeah, so this is what I was afraid. I was afraid of 1-2 lance. What should I have done there? So if he did this. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that was 3-7 horse. That wasn't 3-8. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I saw this too late. I saw the fork too late. But I still think he still would have just taken. He still would have promoted. So it's the same. My moves were all right. My moves were all right. The engine is loving my defense here. And this is the best move, 4-4 dragon. Wow. I feel good about that. I feel good. Now it's mate and 13 for me. So here's Fuji would have seen this. Fuji would have seen this in less than 5 seconds. Because I imagine anytime this is here, they are always going to be looking for it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it because my dragon was... I thought he'd be able to run. Oh, you entered this line here. Oh, okay. So Ninworld, your line: Lance takes, King takes, Knight drop 7-5. Oh, and especially with this dragon here. Oh, it's so good. King 7-2. Knight drop 6-4. Oh, 6-4. Knight drop 6-4. I'm thinking 8-4, but oh, this does break the mate. This breaks the mate. This breaks the mate. It's still winning, but this breaks the mate because King 6-2 escapes. Unless maybe it's going to take more depth. All right. 8-4 knight. He can't run here, so 6-2. 6-3. King has to take. Six-four gold. Oh, the dragon defends. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Oh. So if we do this, Engine wants us to come up here. And then interesting. Wow. What? What? Wait, what's the problem with take? Lance drop? The sniper. Oh gosh. Oof. For someone who has his bishop here in every single game he plays, I should be able to consider these. This is true. Fuji would have seen this in an instant. I, on the other hand, I vaguely knew something was there. Takes is good. Takes is it. Takes is fine. If I would have had a gold in hand, I would have taken instantly. Take. Take. Oh, you have to see the mate. You have to see the mate. No, you don't have to see the mate. You could also do something slower like this. So let's say we do this. But then the gold drop. I was afraid of this. Oh, now you really have to see the mate. Okay. All right. So there's I come across these kinds of things kind of often where, the engine is totally fine, but it's contingent on a huge mate. So what if I would have taken, then he takes, and then I drop a silver. Okay, it's still winning at like plus 17 or whatever. But I'm overestimating the opponent's attack and underestimating your own. So I think with 60 seconds Byoyomi, I'm trying to think primarily about my attack. I'm looking at my defense. So I'm trying to find mate for them, and I'm trying to find mate for me. And if I don't find mate for them, I guess right now that I still have my bishop and my rook, now I'm totally safe. I'm totally safe. Totally safe. So these moves. So from here, I thought I was still going to be under assault after the silver drop. But no, I think their attack just ends. Yeah, so as I was saying, I think about their attack, and then I think about my attack. And I'm thinking more about my attack. So if I don't see, and I think this is a problem. This is another problem with how I approach the endgame. If I don't see the mate, especially if one of the lines involves tempoing away one of my pieces, like my major piece, I'm really afraid to do it because I think, okay, they're going to win as soon as they get the tempo. So I might defend. In this case, though, what did I do? Oh, I came back in hopes that I would be able to mate once I got the bishop. Which is ironic because I had a bishop. Yeah, so the evaluation here went from 44 plus 44.6, taking that silver, to plus 29.3 and climbing as it gets more. So it was still fine. It's still fine, but I think I made it more difficult for myself. No, I know I made it more difficult for myself. But I definitely, you're absolutely correct that I overestimate the opponent's attack and I underestimate my own. But I think it's just because I spend less time looking at their attack, and so I just see the dangers. I'm not necessarily seeing my defensive resource. And if I do see my resource, I'm also like thinking, well, it's possible that I've miscalculated that too. It's tough. Especially, so once self-doubt creeps in, as it has, my self-doubt crept back in on Friday, although it's starting to go into a little bit of a recession. These kind of things are tough. Yeah. All right. So was the mate good? Oh, it's happy just taking the the bishop. I did semi like the idea of taking the horse first because he'd have to go away from my king to make the attack. But then I thought, okay, well, the rook is going to be able to do this. And I can't run. Well, I mean, I can run, but... Oh, yeah, I guess I could run. But my gold will be over here. All right. So... Mate in 15 now. Take. Mate in 12. Okay, so I guess it was a mate in 13. Take. Ah, I gave up the mate. I gave up the mate. The opponent can run to 9-4. The opponent can run to 9. Running to 9-4 is the only mate saving move, and it's still plus 40. You think I could spend more time going wide on candidates before going deep? You're right. You're right, I dream of Shogi. Lance 8-6, drop 8-6 is the move. Here. Yeah, Lance 8-6 is the move. Or 8-5. Or Knight drop 9-5. Actually, that's weird. Yeah, but what you're saying, Foradun, I think you're right. I'll have to that's something I have to practice. I think you said this a long time ago as well. I think we talked about that. Of trying to find more candidates. I think this is ringing a bell. I think we talked about that. Yeah, I love that idea. So start wide before going deep. And I'm going to start doing this on my Tsume problems in that I do, or the Tsume and Hishi problems that I do off stream. I'll start wide. There was a knight capture on 3-7 in the mid game that could have been nearly automatic. Well, let's see this mate, and then we'll switch to that. So the mate would have been this, or whatever, 8-6. 8-4. Knight. King runs. Knight drop. There are a couple options for each of these. A couple options. I'm picking the slowest ones, or the long. I'm picking the best moves for the opponent. And wow. Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, I did find it after thinking long on other moves. Oh, that one. So now I think I know which one you're talking about. Here. There are a lot of good moves here, by the way. Surprisingly, almost everything is still winning. Everything is still good, including 1-6, which I was thinking, but it took a long time to realize that the silver is not only attacking this pawn, but it's also attacking this knight. And can still come back. And so if I'm going to lose that knight anyway, why don't I take a piece with it and build up my defense, because it'll hit their horse. So gold takes it, and 6-4 knight. Where is 6-4 knight? 6. Gold takes and 6-4 knight are far and away the best move. What is 6-4 knight? You wanted knight 6-4. I'm still not seeing it yet. I don't have a knight. I don't have a knight in hand. I don't have a bishop in hand. Oh. Is it? Yeah. Is this it? No. Oh no, that's not it. Now it's now it is. Now it is. It's amazing. That in-between move is required. Getting that silver or taking this piece. Where are we? I guess I could 6-3, but it's overwhelmingly better this way. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, you want Lance drop 6-3? What's the refutation of this? Wow, it's a pretty big mistake. 4-7. He takes. Gold takes. 6-2. Ah. So this is what the engine wants. You know, it's still you know, pretty good. It's still an advantage to Percente, but it's not that dead lost one. They could run to, yeah, the engine wanted 5-1. So that's what if we drop the Lance, that was after this, but it also, we do this, gold takes, and where is it? Oh, it was showing earlier, maybe at low depth. Maybe at low depth it was. Oh no, 5-1 gold is what this wants. No. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm incompetent. I'm incompetent at reading the notation. Yeah. But it's still plus 18 now. Gabriel had a game he just played on Shogi Wars where he did that sort of attack. I guess it always amazes me. You give up a knight and you give up a general to get a general and check the king with the one gap. I guess that's just the power of the one gap. It wants the silver in hand to make the forcing move with gold 6-3. Yeah. That's a real cool spot. This, we talk about making, deeper, widening the moves. This would not have even been a candidate move for me. How do I do that? Okay, so the boat. The incomplete Mino. So if a Mino castle has not been completed such that it's still sort of with the generals back, and the king is not over, then I think is that the shape? That's the shape. This shape, maybe, obviously with the dragon or rook back here. This is the shape I need to be considering doing that for. It's similar to what we talked about yesterday. You want to take that the gold, and king is defending. So how can we push the king away? It's mostly just a defender removal tactic. Yeah. Yes. I was looking like, can I drop something here? My mind was thinking, I want this gold. How do I get this gold? I can drop something here. No, the silver can take it. Like that was, and that's where I stopped. That's where I stopped. Consider all knight sacks, always. I think that's a good. I mean, that's a good. I don't know if you call that a proverb, but it seems reasonable. You know, there is a limited amount of time in Byoyomi, especially since, you know, I do think slower. I think it's speeding up, but yeah. So what if I'm just staring, I'm going to stare at it. I don't want to put it into the engine yet. So I'm thinking about knight drops, king runs to 6-2. Do I just drop my gold? So if I drop the bishop, or I drop the knight, king runs to 6-2, I drop the gold on 5-2, gold takes, knight takes, king takes, dragon takes 7-1. I think. So let's see. That's my thinking of that. Oh, it's just mate. It's just mate. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right. Okay. It's mostly just an event, and then you saw knight 6-4, which if they take, you can get the one gap. You wanted lance drop because you saw if we gold drop, we don't really have a follow up. You missed that there's the hostage silver. Wait, let's look at that though. Is this wait, so what's the problem here? But we still get it, right? Like we still, you know, for whatever reason yet, it's not as good as taking the silver first. But what's the problem? Oh, because we don't have the silver now. We don't have the silver. He takes, we take, and then we're well. I guess we take this silver. Yeah, we take the silver. I think my opponent is going to do this. But now we take. Now we take. Okay. Really cool. The one gaps feel so good to make. So, like if there's a tactic I want to add into my repertoire, it's this. Because there's not much better in shogi, at least for me so far. There are not many better feelings than making the one gap. It's the endorphin rush for me, or the what is it? The dopamine hit. That's what they call it. The dopamine hit of doing the one gap, I think, is there. It's not quite on the same level as Wariuchi no Gin, or as maybe not even as much as Tataki no Hu on a rook, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. Because it's like you're saying to your opponent, all right, I'm going to mate you now when you make the one gap. Oh, speaking of mate, what if they would have dropped? What if they would have dropped this lance? This is what I was more afraid of. I'm not looking at the engine. I see that it is mate 9, but I'm not looking at the lines. So knight drops are clearly going to be my number one. 6-6 and 8-6. Eight six. 8-6. He takes. Oh, bishop. No. lance. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Gold drop, lance drop. Knight drop takes. Gold drop. He has to run here. No, gold drop here. Gold drop here. He can't run because the dragon. So he runs here. Lance drop. Comes there. What do we do? What do we do? That's not fast enough. Gold. You say gold drop lance. So which knight takes gold. He runs. What about pawn? Pawn? Okay, you say knight drop 8-6. You say knight drop 8-6. King takes. Gold drop 7-6. He runs. Yes. So what was it? Okay, so that is the mate in 11 way. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, so you said... Oh, now it's mate in 5. Okay, so it's mate in 11 if he runs. 8-4. Wow, and there's the basic. Okay, wow. Wait, so what was the fastest mate though? The fastest mate here. Oh no, I wanted if he dropped the lance. So the fastest is mate in 9. Knight on this side. Okay. If I had gotten there on the board, I would have seen that. I couldn't visualize that. And is it the same? Is it the same if he dropped back here? It's mate in 11. But mate in 11 your way, essentially. What is this? Okay. We get the bishop in. Okay. Very cool. All right. All right. What time do we have? 4:48. Oh my gosh, this has been a 5-hour stream. There was just 4 games. Wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. That's only 4 games. I didn't track it. Let me go back.
Win.
Check out the
Current streak is 2 wins.
check out the rating. 642. We're at the peak. We're 1 up from 9Q. 1 up from single digit Q on Shogi Club 24. All right, I'll probably throw a bunch of games and then never appear again. But I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Those were good. Those were awfully fun, and I think it's the mindset. Like Shogi or I Dream of Shogi said, the positive mindset. Not only I think does it help, but it also makes it more fun. Dune32, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for that. What is that avatar? What is that? I mean, not avatar. What is that emoji? I'm trying to hover it. What is it? Dune32 Teasus. Your emote drinking team. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I don't know if you mean you, meaning me, or if just anyone in general. I definitely do. And I think that's why over the board at the club, I am doing much better. Or like at the US Shogi Championship, I did so much better. I think it's just because I was having so much fun. What do you stream, Dune 32? By any chance, Shogi? Okay, you think it's true generally, but it might be extra true specifically for me, yeah. Ah, League. Nice. People are still playing League. I was never good at the game. I was never good. I played a little bit. I think I've had, I was bad, but I've had some good games. I played Annie and who's the ice mage or whatever. No, she's not ice. I don't remember what it is. But she also I played a support once and I went like 25-0. It was obscene. I played right lane support and it was like 25-0. No, it wasn't Lisa. It wasn't ice. I don't think she was ice. I think she's a witch. I don't know. Oh, you play Dota 2? You're not European. Dota 2 is for Europeans, right? No, definitely not Ash. This was she's a mage. She casts spells. Let me see. OG characters. Let's see. Morgana. You stop playing. They because they do a lot of gigantic patches. Who does? I think they both do, right? Like that's the nature of that genre, I think. Is lots of patches, lots of balance changes to get people playing again, get people playing different characters. Oh, okay. So you were talking specifically about Dota 2. It seemed a lot more complicated to me. I barely played Dota 2. I don't think I played more than 100 hours of League of Legends. Probably less. But no, maybe that's about it. I don't know. Who knows? But I enjoyed it. I enjoy the slow... It seems like it's a nice, slow, and thoughtful kind of game that also gets very fast. Like farming. What is it called? Farming the creeps? I don't remember. It's so long since I played. But I thought that was fun. I thought that was a nice little nerdy aspect of just being able to focus on something. A league does not do huge patches, but they do have balance changes, right? Every season it's new balance, right? what is Dan level in League of Legends? Do they call it Dan? Like Shodan? Oh, Platinum. Platinum. Okay. Platinum is what you would call Shodan. Interesting. Because I knew some people who were very proud of themselves for being Platinum. Like, super proud of themselves for being Platinum. You play Dota 2 because you saw the international. That makes sense. It's such an amazing event. I could see just seeing that event and being like, I want to play this. That's why we need an international for Shogi. We need like the Abima tournament. Just more people. Plat used to be the top 5% of players. Well, that's awfully impressive then. That's well above Shodan. I think Shodan is not like Shodan in Go and Shogi. That is not top 5% of people. That's like top 50%. Yeah, so that would be well above Shodan. I know that Grandmaster Jan Nepomniachtchi is a Dota 2 player, or was Dota 2. Semi-pro player, I think they call it. Semi-pro. I don't know what that means, or like if you can earn a living even. I don't know in Dota. Like can you, outside of streaming, can you earn a living playing Dota 2? Like you get on a team and then you get a salary, but like, are those livable salaries? Yeah, you definitely can with League. I know that you still can with League. I don't know what livable means anymore. $3.5 million. Well, that's shared with the team, right? That's shared with a team and with sponsors, or that's shared. There are players pulling in $3.5 million a year just from events in League. Yikes. 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 The shogi world and the chess world need to figure some of that magic out. Wow. The game is still that big. Chess is trying to get some of that esport money. I don't know if you've seen that, Foradun. Some of the players are on esports teams now. Because I think there's some big esports event that is going to have chess in it. I think, is Magnus on Team Liquid? Is Magnus Carlsen on Team Liquid? Magnus Carlsen and Fabiano Caruana joined Team Liquid. So two of the best players in the world are on Team Liquid. You were making 1 to 2K per month. Per month? Is that per month or is that annual? When you're just streaming consistently and coaching? Month. Like as a young person without obligations, like that's not bad. I mean, you get to play a game that you enjoy and work towards something. I like that. And it depends on where you live, obviously. Like in California, that would be below minimum wage. And hard to live on. But in other parts of the world or in other parts of the country, that could be much more reasonable. But there's a limited lifespan. Obviously, an esports person has a much shorter runway. Is it has a much shorter lifespan than a lawyer, for example. Yeah, I do go to the San Francisco Club. No, not the Go Club. I've never been to the San Francisco Go Club. I would love to go. I think I've seen it. I don't play Go anymore. I haven't played Go in 20 years, but I know that the San Francisco Go Club is like a dedicated thing, and they have events and stuff like that. The San Francisco Shogi Club, I play at. I didn't go this past weekend, but we just rent out a room in the Japanese Cultural and Community Center in Japantown. So we don't have a dedicated room. And I say we, I'm a member. I don't run or anything. Like I just go to the events. I am closer to the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, which is tonight, but we play at a Panera. We don't. Oh, you've met me? Oh, I wonder who you are. I'm thinking about who you might be. What made me fall in love with chess? Hello, Bellis alive. What made me fall in love with shogi and not chess or Go? I played Go 18 to 20 years or so ago and played it a lot. I got to be around 2Q KGS at the time. I don't know what that means now, if that's any good or bad, but at the time, the thing is, for me, I'm going to bring the chat a little more close to my screen so I'm not staring at my chat machine. I loved the idea of the game of Go more than I loved playing the game of Go. And I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but that's how it was with me. Because you hit 9 Dan in Go? What? Wait, on what site? Like Fox? That's like world class, right? Or these days, I don't know. I back in the day used to watch like players like the captain. I think the captain used to be like 3 Dan or 4 Dan. He was a big deal. And I watched Dizomb, and I think he was around 6 Dan at the time, 5 or 6 Dan. Oh wow, you competed in the pro qualifier. Oh, but you didn't qualify. You did not qualify. Why don't you stream Go? Is it just because no one watches Go? Like this, the Go streaming personality world seems to be better than Shogi world, where they have more. They get more viewers, but it's still relatively tiny compared to chess or anything. So anyway, I played Go and liked it a lot, but it was mostly the idea. And even to this day, the idea of being a Go player is so appealing to me. I'm such a sucker for equipment. So either in any game, backgammon, Go, shogi, chess, I love equipment. So Go equipment almost in my aesthetic, in my sensibilities, Go equipment almost reigns supreme over all of them. I love them all, and they're all really, they're all tied sort of for first, but the beauty of Go and the black and white stones and stuff like that, like it's so appealing. And the vagaries of the game, just sort of the open-ended nature of the game is so appealing to me. In theory, but when I play, it's just Siri thinks I'm talking. But when I'm playing, it's like it's not compelling to me when I'm playing as much. It's not as interesting. And most importantly, and there's other stuff I could say, but most importantly, the end of the game is so anticlimactic to me. Versus shogi or chess or backgammon or almost any other game, there's a culminating effect at the end where it's like, resign or you make you make your final move and you win the game and you sit back and you relax. In Go, it's like you make your game, you play, and then you finish off the moves, kind of, they're obvious moves at the end for the most part, and then you pass, and then you score, and then you count the stones. It's like, it's so anticlimactic to me. Versus Shogi, especially, where it's like, it's Shogi is chaos. So Shogi is like, to me again, always, this is just my own sensibilities, but like, it has the open-ended nature of Go, where the board is wide. It's a wide open field, especially as you exchange pieces. There's just so many moves you can make in a game of Shogi, and there's so much confusion of like, what should I even do? For me at my level, much like Go, where it's like, sometimes I just don't know where I'm going to drop this stone. I just don't know where I'm going to drop it. There's so many places to drop this stone, and I can't figure out which is better. Same thing, I feel that sort of sense in Shogi as well, a lot of times, where it's like, there's so much going on, there's so much attacking me, and I'm attacking so much, and there's so much space. And so you have that it's a bigger board. Shogi is a bigger board than chess. So you have that feeling, but you also have the satisfaction of making, culminating in this checkmating race, and then one player checkmating the other. And it's so satisfying, especially even if you lose and you've played well. For me, it's so satisfying to finish the game, to play the game and finish the game. Chess I also think is the same. Chess also it's a smaller game, but the pieces are more dynamic, so it feels like this real power struggle. And you're still, yes, there are a lot of draws, or potentially a lot of draws, but you still have the game culminating in something, versus Go, where you culminate in counting stones, and it's just a little anticlimactic to me. But Shogi, so the reason I love chess, I'm not good at it. I haven't played it all that much at all. I played more Shogi than I played chess. But the reason, I guess, that I'm in Shogi, I think there are things about chess that I like more than Shogi. There are a lot of things about Shogi I like more than chess. So they're both great. I think in my mind, I like Shogi more. I'm pretty sure I do. But the thing that got me to play more Shogi is there was a local club, and I had so much local-ish club in the East Bay. I'm not in the East Bay. It's not local to me. It's like an hour away. But anyway, I started playing with 2 other players in the East Bay at this coffee shop every Sunday morning. And it just when you've got, even if it's a small group of people, you've got people you enjoy playing with and learning with and competing against. I was the worst of the 3. It took a long time for me to win, but we were relatively competitive. All 3 of us were competitive. So we'd switch off games and we'd play. And those games were so fun. So I decided that I would start focusing on Shogi. And then I started streaming in December of 2023. And that's where all my chess play ended. Like, I was occasionally going to a club to play some chess with other people, because I like to play over the board. I love chess equipment, but I wasn't good at all. But anyway, so I started focusing on Shogi there, and I'm just real. I like the game. I love the game, and it has ups and downs, because this game, more than any of the others, maybe even more than Go, it makes me feel like a fool so often. It's so easy to mess up. It's just so easy to mess up, and it's so obvious, like, when you've messed up. Yeah. Anyway, Bella is like Belisa Life. You say yes, stones are really nice. They are, but that reminded me of the Dazamb, the KGS player Dazamb. he said, Ghost stones, oh gosh. Ghost stones are hard and taste bad. That was his bio. Dune 32, you say Go players are stuffy. Yeah, you say that you were always told not to talk at the Go Club. I don't. The thing about, so I don't want to bash anyone because I love Go players. The Go Twitch community has been so nice to me. My biggest streams ever as a Shogi streamer were a result of Go players streaming, rating the channel. Telegraph Go rated once, and some other real kind people rated, and so that got me into the 50 concurrent viewers, like mid 50s and or mid 30s. Those are my highest ever. I've never gotten those numbers from a Shogi stream, until recently. So until I started multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, my biggest stream that wasn't a raid was the one stream where I streamed Go. I got like, I think a concurrent peak of like 28 when I was streaming Go on OGS. And everyone was so cool. Everyone was really nice and everyone was really cool. But then, then I go stream Shogi again. And at the time I was getting like 6, 7. And even now, like, even now, this, like the past 2 weeks, it's been weird. We probably peaked. Well, I think we peaked across both YouTube and Twitch today at somewhere in the 24 range. My eye was catching. My eye always, it has like a bit of a. It's in the peripheral vision, the viewer count. Like now, I see it's saying 7 on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. Anyway, Go players are nice, but Go players do have. I don't know if it's a chip on their shoulder. But the way they talk about the game, it cracks me up, especially as someone who was a Go player. And I sort of would think these things too. Go players are always talking about how beautiful the game is and how complex it is compared to any other, shogi or chess. And there's a chip on their shoulder. They've got something to prove. They're always talking about the beauty of the game, and they're always talking about shape. And it's like no one's ever talking about the fun. That's the thing, because Go, my hot take, that I like to joke. I'm joking when I say this, but like Go's just not fun. People like to talk about Go more than they like to play Go, and it kills me. It kills me. I listen to the Starpoint Go podcast, Starpoint Baduk. Starpoint podcast, which is it's a podcast about Go. It's great. It was great, especially in the first 30 or so episodes. But it's a great podcast. I still listen to it regularly. It's the closest we in the Shogi world have to a Shogi podcast. He doesn't talk about Shogi, but it's Go being sort of Go being what I call Shogi adjacent makes me at least live vicariously through the Go world. But that said, the person who hosts the thing, he barely plays. He plays like correspondence occasionally, which is not playing. Which is not, as far as I'm concerned, correspondence is not. As someone who played a bunch of correspondence chess, it's a different game. It's just you're not playing. So the most recent podcast, I think it was where he was talking about. He was waxing poetic about the fact that he actually played a real-time game online. And it was, I'm there like, he's drawing all these conclusions about, about how he's improved and how, this and that. It's like, this is a sample size of one game. If I took one of my games of Shogi, I'm playing, I don't know how many games a day. Like today only 4, because I was playing slow games, so I only played 4 games. But like, if I played one game in like a month, now I'm like, and I happen to get lucky and win, I'd be like, man, I really improved at Shogi while I was away. It must be all this study that I've done. But then the next month I'd play one game and I'd get crushed, and it'd be like, what's going on with my shogi? My studying is wrong. So it's hilarious. It's hilarious. So in my mind, I'm giving him so much grief, like in the most kind-hearted possible way. Like, I don't know this guy, but in my mind, I have this conversation with him where I'm gently ridiculing him. It's not even like gently ribbing. It's gently ridiculing him and his lack of play. It's like, if Go players love their game so much and they think it's so beautiful and they love the shape and all this stuff, why don't they play? That was the thing about Shogi too, to me, when I started streaming, is that like I see how chess players love their game. They love their game. You can't get chess players to stop playing. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to do this for Shogi. I'm going to show people that there are people out there in the West that love Shogi and will play, and can play. And they don't have to be great, but they just play because the game is amazing. That is the thing that I want to try to show people when I'm at the club or, outside at the coffee shop. I want to show people how fun the game is, because it is a fun game. You say Nin World, so they talk like people in movies talk about chess. They do, but it's on another level. It is on another level too. But yes, like it's this brilliant game. It's the smartest thing. It's the most. It's all about shape. And the line that Go players, while I'm talking about Go, I feel like maybe I should bring this up too, because I have brought it up in the past. But it is my pet peeve about Go players. Not pet peeve. It's the thing that I chuckle and laugh at the most, that I hear the most Go players say. They say things like, I don't care if I win. Like, I'm not playing to win. I just want to play beautiful moves. And I'm like, come on. Like, they put this game, like there was a listener bag question into the Starpoint podcast the other week. It's like, every game, Go to me is art. This is what they're saying. I'm not saying this. Go to me is art. It's not about the game. It's about beautiful moves. And at the end of the game, we'll have a beautiful piece of art that my opponent and I have created. And it doesn't matter if I win or lose. I'm sitting there, hyper competitive American, American bred through and through, hyper competitive, played sports, play games. I'm like, I'm doing the Ace Ventura laugh. I am laughing, just kind of scoffing at this idea that the result of the game doesn't matter. You just want to play beautiful moves. I get it, but it cracks me up, because I could never think that way. I want to win. I make no bones about it. I'm playing a game. I want to win. It doesn't matter what game it is. I want to win. Doing 32, you say, your Go Club is one of the biggest, and it's really weird. We were go drinking, eating, hiking, and whatever else someone outside chess club. It's more about the hangouts than Go. Oh, funny that you mentioned that. So it's not just my perception. Yeah, like I witnessed a Go club before, meeting somewhere, and they were just eating. They were eating and talking about Go. They weren't playing. Doing 30, you should see some of your games. You'll understand. What is this? Oh, it's about the beauty of the pieces. But the other player messed up the smiley face. It's funny. It's so funny. It cracks me up, especially since I had a very ugly style, because my style was based on Dizam, this KGS player who I was talking about, where he basically played a random first move. So you play a random. I'd play 5-4 or 5-6, whatever the things in here, and you surround big chunks of area, but you fight and you try to win that way. You're not trying to. it's not a peaceful style of play. It's not a peaceful style of play where everyone is just kind of bowing to each other between each move and, trying to play Joseki all the time. And yeah, you didn't have a style. Your teacher just beat you over the head. Well, it sounds like styles have changed since the AI revolution. And I think to a lot of people's displeasure, because I think that beauty of the game, to a certain extent, it's obviously it's still there, but to a certain extent, the engines showed how to win, and winning is not always pretty. But man, if you can't tell, I love talking about this stuff. I love talking about these games, and yeah, it would be so fun. I would love to join a Go club so we can go enjoy some food or some drinks and like bubble tea or something like that. Just sit around talking about Go. I'll be there until we actually have to start playing. And you end up playing a multi-hour game that takes hundreds of moves. That's not fair though, because like I was praising a shogi game I played on Sunday because it took 2 hours. I do like those, and obviously chess games can take a very long time. But the other thing about Go, while I'm ranting, the other thing about Go that put me away from the Go community, and not necessarily put me away from the Go community. It took me away from the game. It took me. I never had a desire to play in tournaments because I don't want to play with handicaps. It's not appealing to me. It's not appealing to me in the slightst to play with a handicap. And so I'd be stuck. Going to a tournament where, especially in an area like in the United States where there aren't as many players, you're going to be playing handicap games because there won't be as many people at the various levels. And it's just not fun for me. It's the same thing about shogi handicaps. This is a contentious subject in the shogi world as well. A lot of people love handicaps. Some people don't like them, and I am one of the people who despises playing handicaps. And especially competitively. Like for training, it's one thing. But, the Go community plays handicaps in tournaments. And speaking of the Starpoint podcast again, he had an episode where he recapped the Los Angeles Open last year, and he did really well. He finished third place, I think, in this tournament. But really, he beat a 5-dan or a 3-dan or something like that. But he did it by getting like 5 stones. So he was getting like 5 stone handicaps in some of these games. And he's so happy that he beat this player, but it's like, in my mind, again, this hyper competitive sort of fair play minded kind of person, I'm thinking like, you didn't beat him. You got 5 stones of handicap. You did not beat him. And it's like, you did not finish third in this tournament. You played a bunch of handicap games. And again, like in the most gentle way, I am ridiculing him because, like, I love his podcast, and I would be saying this to someone in their, to their face. So this is not like ridiculing, but it's like friendly ribbing about the game. Just competitiveness between games. Wait, if you tried what on the weekends, you'd get dirty looks. Wait, which? If I played 5-6, or like if I played random opening? I know some Go players do not like it. Go and Shogi has the same thing. I mean, there are openings I don't like to go against in Shogi, but it's mostly because I struggle against them. Oh, if you tried eating and talking on the weekends, I see. What is the ASR? What is ASR? You say you used to run the ASR. What is ASR? A weekend is for the tryhards. Okay. Well, at least they're playing. Advanced study room. Is that something in SF, or is that? I'm not familiar with that. I have no liquid. Oh, an old KGS league. I see. I did some of those ladders in the Go. This is whenever people ask me, do I play Shogi ladders? My answer always brings up Go, in that I used to play in the Go ladder back in the day, and I was living in Chicago at the time. And the thing that really bothered me to schedule those games. I am someone who does not like paperwork. I don't like scheduling. And it became such a chore to try to schedule those games, especially since most players were in Europe and I was in Chicago. So it was a time zone problem all the time. And so it made me dread playing Go. And so I said, as people have heard before, I'm sure, I didn't want to do anything. When I decided I'd focus on Shogi, that I didn't want to do anything that would make me dread playing Shogi. So I don't play those events where you have to schedule your games. Oh, KGS didn't want to have people pay a subscription for it. How is KGS doing these days? Do people still pay for it? I think I'm still a supporter of OGS. I like supporting these software. Oh, KGS died? KGS is no longer up? That old Java client? Oh, it's a dead server. Oh, okay. It exists, but it doesn't have the same life it probably once did. I imagine most people have moved to OGS in the West. And then I know a lot of people like to play Fox. Back when I was playing, it was much harder to get into the foreign servers, the ones that were outside Japan. So there was KGS and IGS were the easiest to take part in. But like the other ones were all sorts of jank. I think Taigem was one of them back in the day. But I was a Linux person, so I couldn't run Windows software, or it looked like jank Windows software on for these Korean servers, the Korean and Chinese servers. That's another thing, is that like if the software is really bad, I won't want to play on it. The pain to play the game as a child. Yeah, I can imagine. Although OGS is nicer. Although I don't know if OGS, I think, started as a correspondence server. I think. So I don't know how many people play live games on it. It seemed like there were not, when I was streaming on OGS, it seemed like there were not many games being offered or played on OGS that were live. Oh, they made Taigem a lot better now. Oh, that's nice to hear. The Shogi software, the Shogi world of software has not improved all that much, but like this site that I'm on today is Shogi Club 24. You can tell how antiquated this is. But we have Shogi Wars, which is the most populated one. It's a mobile app that you can run in a browser. It's not the greatest mobile app. It's pretty lackluster in terms of comparing it to anything in the chess world, or maybe even anything in the Go world. But it's the most populated server we have. It's all Blitz and Bullet. Lee Shogi is a port of Lee Chess to Shogi, and it's phenomenal. It's outstanding. It's just we don't have many players, among other things. There are some other limitations to it, but it's a great piece of software. But it's kind of it's one guy. It's one guy's passion project, and I think if that guy goes, we're never going to see it. Oops. I'll put a game on so there's something going in the background. KGS is very anti-money. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a shame. Sometimes that helps. Chess.com, say what you will about them, but I think they're doing incredible things in the chess world. They're getting so many people involved, lessons, tournaments, events, and people love it. And there's a nice mobile app. I don't know if we'll ever get there in the shogi world. I don't know. I don't know. Like, obviously this interface here is not going to be something that's going to capture, it's not going to captivate the world. And so it's for people who love the game and like strong players. And I actually like this look a lot of the pieces and the board. So I actually like this UI, but the functionality is a absolute joke. And then OGS became a thing because of that. Okay, because of KGS being against that. Okay. Yeah. OGS is doing some cool stuff. I don't know much about Go anymore, but I see they have
30秒
integrated AI. The evaluation. There's all sorts of stuff on there. It doesn't seem to be as nice as any of the chess servers, but it's very nice.
40秒
it seems to be superior to the shogi stuff outside of Lee Shogi. But Lee Shogi again doesn't have enough players to really make it worthwhile as a
50秒
as a main server. Color Go server was also born because of anti-KGS. Oh, I never heard about Color Go server. That was after my time, I think. The early 2000s is when I stopped playing Go. Like family and work and all sorts of stuff. Anyway. Yeah. They're all great games. They're all great games, but Shogi, I especially at this point in my life, I have to focus on one, I think. In order to try to be good at one, I think I have to focus on one. I would love to play chess and shogi and backgammon at the same time, but I'm just not where I want to be in shogi, so I think I've got to focus, and that's what I do. So anyway, all right, wow. We're at 5.5 hours of the stream today. I think that's going to be it. I've got no liquid anymore, and my throat is drying. Thank you to everyone who's been on. Thank you for the discussion. Thank you for the new viewers. Thank you for everything, and I appreciate it. Today was fun. Thank you for the help. Really pleased with how the day went. Hopefully it can carry over to the club tonight. I think I'll be going. But and there's the follow from Dune32. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
30秒
And I'll follow you back and check out your stream. I like watching an occasional League of Legends stream. So take care, everybody. Thank you for Dune,
40秒
and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.